Hi. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $15, $16, $17. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Hi. A little close? What's wrong? What's wrong with me being a little close, huh? What are you trying to say? You don't like me being so close? Oh, you need your personal space? You need your personal space? What a little baby. Get out of my face, a little of that secondhand smoke. What a little baby. Just remember, secondhand smoke never killed anyone. Hi. 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 Ah. 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 Is this scary? Is this like a scary pop-up from 2007? Ah. Ah. Do you even remember what personal space is? Trust me, I am too accustomed to personal space. Ah. Ah. Hi Zai, welcome to the stream. Feeling a little devious today? I'm always feeling a little devious. Nothing wrong with a little bit of deviousness. What's that one game from 2010s where you go through that maze and then you get a jump scare? The Scary Maze game. Incredible title. The Scary Maze game. I remember that so clearly. Convincing all my friends to play it. Hi Carmad, welcome in. Hi Vincent. Hi Shunnery. Sun. What does that name mean, by the way, Sun? What does that mean? Hi Starloon. Number 3. Jay Stay Star. Good morning, Jay. Welcome to the stream. How did you sleep last night? Hi Mooney Cookie Lover. Toasty 7778. Welcome in, Toasty. Testing complete, Captain. Initiate liftoff. We're lifting off. We're doing it. Hi Kiwi, welcome in. Welcome Kiwi. Wait, if Kiwi's watching, does that mean what I think it means? I know you said you would, but also wake up early the other day. You got out at 1 PM. Oh my god, Sun is just exposing Jay right now. Hi Viper Christmas. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, Viper Christmas. Katama, what's up, Katama? You're cooked, bruh. How dare you cook Jay like that? This is tragic. I used to use shub like a shrub. And it comes from shrubbery, which is from shrubbery. Oh, the lore. It's so complex. Also, Jay, your name's Pink today. How are you today, Maud? I'm feeling good. I slept last night. And I'm really happy about it. Although my eyes hurt a little bit. Does anyone else have like sensitive eyes all the time? I feel like I always need to squint so that my eyes feel normal. Hi, CasGV. Sounds nice. Yeah, sleeping it's good when it happens. Yes. Oh my god, it burns. My eyes are my biggest enemy. Oh my god, you guys are the same. I'm not strange. How do we fix this, guys? Had to wash my face. Yeah, washing my face makes them feel better for a little while. Maybe it's time to get like eye spray. Like to get some eye moisturizer. I have to suffer through it. What if I just try to keep my eyes open really wide? Like let them get accustomed to it, to the environment. I need eye drops. I'm just bad at putting them in. Oh, I hate putting eye drops in. I hate anything that has to do with eyes and being touched or putting things in them. It creeps me out a little. Sounds like spray that makes eyes appear on any surface. Eye spray. That's a great Kiyomi News idea. I'm gonna write that one down. Meow 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 meow. Oh. New Kiyomi item. Little baby can't use eye drops? Shut the hell up. I'll put drops in your eyes. No, but there are like eyes that, I mean, there are eye drops that are in the form of a spray that you can just like spray onto your eyes. I have seen them, right? Well, unless I'm imagining it. Boom, boom, boom. Spray sounds harder. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe you're right, Kaz. Maybe that's not a good idea. Like, hold on. Like spraying mist into my eye. That is also scary. Hi, Luna Valentine. Welcome in. He does have eyes on today. I do. The eyes are just goop covered. Yep, that's right. I thought Ward was a big fan of Tom Eddsworld. And it was just like void eyes. Common misconception. Is that why yours are protected by the goop? I mean, I guess you could say that. Dr. Maud. Prods Pod. Welcome in, Prods Pod. Good to see you. Always love seeing your lives. Hi, Czar. Welcome in. How was your week? I feel like a flinch reflex would be too strong. Yeah, I think you might be right, honestly. Friendly Pyro. Pyro friend. Pyro. Good seeing you again. Week's been good, progress everywhere. Yeah, let's go. Happy Lunar New Year, by the way. It's Year of the Fire Horse. Any fire horses in the chat? Any fire horses? Just kidding. If you're a fire horse, you're either 1 years old. I mean, you're either born like yesterday or 60 years ago. So the chances of anyone being a fire horse is quite low. You either got to be a baby or an old man. Just kidding. 60 isn't old man. It's my enemy year. Oh no. Many big things coming and all good. Good. I'm excited to see the big things. 6-year-old Maud streaming joyous in the chat. Anyone? I'm sure there's a couple. Maybe not in the chat right now, but I'm sure they're around. I see them. I see you in my analytics. Where's Sabi? That's insane. That's so mean. I am finally a Twitch affiliate and I got 5 subs yesterday. 5 subs! That's so many. Good job. Congratulations on affiliate. That's super epic. Same Kiyomi, new destination. Tuning in from Prague. Welcome in from Prague, friendly pyromancer 10101. Thanks for tuning in. I can't believe you're in Prague right now. Is that... Wait, hold on. Is that how you say it? Is that not how you say it? Is that a Uma Musume? Not exactly. But close enough. Akana is a horse? 2002 and 1990. Is that the... Yeah, you can be a horse... Wait. Yeah, that's when the horses are born, right? But not the fire horses. I found your stream from Theo Ride one time, and since then I love your stream. Oh, thank you for saying that. Yeah, Theo is cool. I also really appreciate him raiding in here with everyone. I'm glad I could lead you here. What's up, Anthony? Ow. Prague? How do I say it? Teach me how to say it. Jay, it's your viewerversary in like 6 days? No way. Viewerversary? Guys, do you know what today is actually? Not only is it the 2nd day of Lunar New Year. Which, happy Lunar New Year! But it's also the 1 year anniversary of me posting that video on Twitter and Instagram. That I made an entire game just to stream from video. It's been an entire year. I'm gonna repost it. I've got to try. I'm doing it on Instagram. Monumental video. Already? Yeah, already. I know, right? What a year. I don't know how to spell it phonetically, like Prague at the start. So it's Prague? Prague? Prague. Horse? Those are the years that most likely are going to be the horses in the chat. No idea about fire horse. Yeah, I'm sure we got some horses. I also thought that's what it was called until Kiwi corrected me. Prague just sounds cool. Prague. Frog. Yeah, don't... Guys, unless you want your age to be exposed, you can't really tell anyone what your year is, what your zodiac is, because it's way too easy to guess. Like either you're 12 years old or 24 years old or 32 years old. No, 34 years old. Cryptic Crowler. What's up, Cryptic Crowler? Frog. Frog. That video is the same reason I'm here. No way. Yeah, I feel like it's probably why a chunk of people ended up finding me. Oh my god, what a crazy journey. I'll just say the one I wanted to have. Which one did you want to have? Which one did you want? I will say I was a little... No, actually I won't say anything. Mine says from the year of the Earth Rat. That's cool. That's cool. I think the rat is cool. Year of the Unknown. Is Batman an option? There are no Batmans. There's not even a bat. You're a fire rat? Wait, I need to check what element I am. I actually kind of forget. I think I know, but fun fact, Australia is a rat country. What does that mean? Oh, it was like founded in Year of the Rat. That sounds so bad. I think I get it though. The year it was founded. Oh, I see. That's cool. I like rats. I think rats are cool. But yeah, that does sound funny. My zodiac animal is jellyfish. That's not even real. Taking a break from my projects, just finished working out. Nice. I have been consistently keeping up with fitness lately and I feel better because of it. Being healthy, yeah. Wait, which one did Sun want? You wanted goat? I wanted the goat. The freaking goat. Out of all of them, what made you want the goat? You know, my element is also fire. I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, if you're a fire, it's a fire year this year. I don't know what that means, but I think that sounds like it's a good thing. Unless the horse is your enemy. Well, if it isn't the ghost with the most. What's up, Warmaker? How you doing? Yeah. Math has exhausted my brain. Now to exhaust my muscles. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it feels good to switch from programming and dev to something physical. Just like turn your brain off. Rabbit, I guess. I wish there were owls or bats. That would be neat. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, there's dragon. Dragons fly. There's also the rooster. Dragons are cool. Yeah. You know, like a lot of people try to have their child during Year of the Dragon. They're like, yeah, we have to have a baby this year. Our child has to be a dragon. That's craziness. Yeah, no, it's true. I think the dragon might be the most popular one. There's a show I like and the main guy is a goat. Who? What show? All Saints. All Saints? I'm not sure if I know what it is. Rats are cute and smart. They are cute and smart. Though I just had to evacuate a rat from my house. Actually, not my house, from my roof. It was climbing around up there and scratching around. And as much as I don't mind having a roommate, it was unsafe. Also, it's really hard to evacuate a creature from your roof. Like most of the time, pest control don't really seem capable. I don't know what it is about Kiyomi, but they don't know what they're doing. They're like, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that one yourself. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you do then? Ow. So I had to find where it was coming from. I located the entryway, and then it gets more difficult because then you're like, okay, if I fix the hole or like cover the entryway and they're still in the roof, then they can't get out and then they will die, which is bad for them and bad for me. So it was like I had to wait until they were gone, which they only leave at nighttime. So yeah, it was a journey, but I haven't heard them, so I think it was successful. You also have a creature living in my roof? What creature? Do you know what kind it is? Humane traps and relocation. That's true. I was thinking about buying one of those. Flamethrowers, that is not a good solution. You're gonna end up just burning down your entire house. It's a conspiracy, Dragon Gate. I was in your roof mod. It was you. Oh my god. I mean, you could have just asked. All of my siblings are earth and I'm the only fire. Do you think that makes sense, Kaz? Do you think that, like, you represent that? Do you think you feel like the fire sibling? You grab a broom and a dustpan. The horse is my enemy too. Uh-oh. My best friend is like Golden Dragon. I'm so jealous of her. Golden Dragon! That's like probably like the most rare one. Well, actually, I guess they're all the same amount of rareness. But that's really cool. Dude got fired from his job driving a semi. Wait, what are you talking about, Warmaker? Oh, you just finished watching a crazy police chase. Sorry, I should read messages in order. It's really good, Kai. They wanted a warrior dragon like Kung Fu Panda. Great movie. I'll get you next time. Ow. Jack Black is so cool. I've yet to find out bigger than a rat though, I think. Fergus likes to bark at it. So that's what I thought too. Apparently, if it sounds like mice, you have rats. And if it sounds like rats, you have... No, sorry, it's the other way around. If it sounds like rats, you have mice. If it sounds like possums, you have rats. If it sounds like an elephant, you have a possum. That's like some really official guide for it. Trust me, I'm an expert. We also have a big creature living in Jay's room. It never shuts up. That's so... that's so mean. Jay, you're gonna let Sun refer to you as a big creature. Yo, yo. Can't make an omelet without blowing up a few eggs. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wymus, what's up, Wymus? Mod, you smoked 2 years ago. You said it was bad and stuff. After your birthday stream, this sucks. It is bad. It is bad. Smoking is bad, guys. It's only good for you if you're already dead, just like me. Then it doesn't matter too much. Min, what's up, Min Emo? Min Emo. Hi. How'd you get here? Tell me how you got here. Welcome to the smoker team. Testing. The smoker team. Do as Mod says, not as he does. Yeah, that's right. I love seeing the berries roll away into the abyss. Yeah, they're water repellent. No, it's Min-Me Nemo. Oh, I see. Min-Me Nemo. Like that. Hi, Enemy. Welcome. Yeah. The berries will roll on forever. Yep. There they go. Off on their little journeys. What is that behind me? Oh, it's the top of my backpack. By the way, I'm Chuli Puli from TikTok. Oh, I remember you. Welcome back. Good to see you. Speaking of the clock app, I better start materializing there. Welcome, Chuli Puli. Anime, how are we doing today? I'm doing really well. Wait a second. Did you change your name? My Blender updated and changed my whole interface preferences, so now it's all dumb and gray again. What? How dare it? How is that possible? My Blender better never do that to me. I can only update it manually. There's a way to auto update Blender. Do you have it like through Steam or something? Actually, we're gonna be blending something today and then implementing it. Yes, because some people were calling me NVT. I was wondering if it was because of me. Do you still want to be called Enna or Enami? We need Syl in here for burying. Syl's ability to bury me is a little scary. Jelly Bun. What's up, Jelly Bun? Guys, did you know it's Jelly Bun's birthday? Happy birthday, Jelly Bun! Congratulations. Happy Jelly Day. Meow, 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 meow. Happy birthday, Jellybun. Congratulations. And happy Lunar New Year. Ah. Happy birthday, Jellybun. I wrote the name wrong. That's okay. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Hi, Lemon Jumps. Welcome in. It's the song that sounds like running up that hill. Yeah. Exo Drifter. What's up, Exo Drifter? Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Just wanting to see what you've been up to lately. Oh man, I've been up to a lot. We're working on a new game. And it's gonna be big one. It's gonna be big one. It's gonna be a big one. Back to my thesis. Oh yeah, how's it going? Did you end up sleeping yet? Okay, so Maud, hear me out. I'm listening, Warmaker. I'm listening, Warmaker. I like your avatar. Hi, Zazaron228. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I can take care of rats and geckos, even raccoons, but crickets make me tremble. You hate crickets? Crickets! Wait, what is it about crickets? You don't like that they jump around and stuff? I'm sick of it bugging when I update manually. I see. Oh, if you have it through Steam. Subs can rewind on streams now. What's up, Colby Curtis? Welcome in. That's right. You can rewind the stream now. You can go back in time. But I don't think you should. I think that you should focus on the present. No, no. Hi, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm listening, Warmaker. Now imagine an RPG where you play as a spy during a Cold War between Germany and Japan. And a NATO United Nations made up of the Americas. I feel like that would be hella fun. Okay. Make it then. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I'm sick and don't need to work today. It's past midnight. That's okay. You can stay up. You can stay up a little longer. We won't tell anyone. You know what I was thinking? I really want to make a... Hi, Fion. Welcome in. I really want to make a Zodiac system for Kiyomi. I think it would be so cool. Oops. I don't really know how it would work yet. Like a 14-year cycle? Yeah, there has to be 14. I mean, I've been thinking a lot about like the lore related stuff in Kiyomi lately, and I think that one thing that would really add a lot of depth to the lore is like origins, like gods and religions, things like that, and stuff like a Zodiac system. I mean, it wouldn't be called Zodiac, but and I don't know how it would work, but I think it would be really fun. How do you make hair like that? I can't find a tutorial. My hair is basically just a mesh. Like this, here, if you can see my screen. Like, let's just pretend this is my hair. It's just like a sphere. And then I delete the parts where my face is. And then like create the rest of the hair like this. This is a really rough way, but it's like this. See, you can kind of see it, right? And then, oops. And then you can, you like make it a little bit thicker. And then bam, you've got Mordecai hair. Maybe add like a couple pieces to the side, some spikes. And there you go. You're done. And then you just add some bones into it. And you texture it. The magic really comes from the bones and the texturing. It's easier than I thought. Yeah, it is. It is. It's kind of funny because like a lot of tutorials and stuff really complicate hair. They're like, you have to draw all these curves and then you like do this fancy geometry nerd thing. But like you can just make a mesh and then add bones to it to give it physics. How do you make this look easy? Easy, you just gotta do it often. What are you gonna make now? I am making a really quick punching bag for my gym. For my player gym. Who was it that told me? Well, they didn't tell me, but they were talking about gyms last stream. I don't remember who mentioned it, but they got me thinking about gyms, and I ended up making one. Well, starting one anyway. That's one for the Clips channel. Easy hair. Oh my god, I should have put more effort into it. Have you ever looked at your horoscope? I do. I used to. Every time I try to make something in Blender, I just give up. See, that's your problem. Is why are you giving up? Why are you giving up for? It's too hard. It's not too hard. It's not too hard. You're capable. You can do it. Think about it. If all of these other people can do it, why can't you? What makes them better than you? Nothing. Because they're not. Nothing. Hi, Pergoli, welcome in. I barely made a head, and then when it came to the facial features, I gave up. Man. It's okay. Hang on. Do you want me to show you something? Let me check something. Hold on. Is this like your main thing right here? If so, I'll tune in a lot more. Yeah, I make games and 3D models on stream twice a week. I also stream over on Twitch. And yeah, this is basically what I do. I also post all my progress on pretty much every social media website under the same username if you want to find any of my stuff there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so... Oh my god, no, this is so embarrassing. I just found version... I still have it. Version like 001 of Mordecai. I just want to... Oh my god, it's so bad. No, I don't even really want to see it. Not the me face. This is before the me face. This is before the me face. Oh man. That's rough. Gotta go do all that and she'll just make the story. Oh, I'm supposed to make a game with my friend, but she doesn't know how to program or make models. Yeah, you can do it. You can figure it out. Thanks for the 3 roses, Chopper Boy. Okay, wait, this is gonna be kind of crazy actually. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Because it's so insane. How much must we pay? No, I'll show you for free. This is quite embarrassing. But also, I feel like it's for the greater good. I hope this inspires someone. Even just one person. All right. Wait, hold on. Let me switch over. Here is Mordecai version 1. Here he is. Look at this guy. What is this? What the hell is this? Like, not only is it... Oh god, there's so many things wrong with it. There's so many things wrong with it. And also, like, he doesn't even have a rig. Like, it's just pieces with an origin point that I can move around. I did make a YouTube short with this guy, but I think he was a little bit better by that point. Oh man. So this was about 4 years ago. Before I started streaming, I wanted to make a VTuber model so that I could stream. This is what I ended up with. He's exactly what he needs to be. No, he's so... It doesn't even have a face. Like, if I remove this, there's nothing under here. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. He's supposed to always have the mask, but it's so bad. Like, the proportions are so bad. It's really, really bad. He doesn't even have hands. He doesn't even have hands. He just has... What? He just has this. He has like these tiny little feet. I don't know why I made his feet so small. They're tiny. No hands, no knees. He's got nothing. He's trying. Ah. But this is okay. So 4 years later, this is my most recent model. Bam! Oh my god! Look at the glow up! Look at this guy! Look at the difference! Like, are you serious? Who is this guy? Look, he has a face now. Yorosei had split hair as well. I really loved it for a while. Okay, when you put them both like that, right? Isn't this crazy? He has hands, he has knees, he has like a pose. He's got bones. He's got actual bones this time. We can move his bones around. He's got textures. The other one didn't even have textures. It's kind of an insane difference. Looks like the younger brother now. The now model is undeniably better, but the other guy has his own merits. Sure, he has some merits. But this is like... This is what happens if you just don't give up. Like, if you just keep trying, you will get better. Now, I'm not saying that this model is, like, perfect. This isn't the greatest model I will ever make. But it's better. And if I keep on going, they'll be even better with time. Like, there's, like, no way that you can not succeed if you just keep trying. Yeah, let me give you a side-by-side. I think I can just copy and paste him in. Oh my god, he's so big. Hold on, wait, oops, sorry. Sorry, guy. His head was big. There's the side-by-side. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? What the hell? Never back down, never what? Oh my god, it's Herpslop. Herpslop time. You got the Egyptian statue build. That's so crazy. Isn't this crazy? Like, this kind of blows my mind. Because sometimes I get really, really upset that, like, I'm not as good as I want to be at things. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just never going to be good. Like, maybe I should just give up. Like, I won't lie, I do have those thoughts sometimes. I never would, but I do think about it. But then I like, it's so easy to forget that how far you've come. Takes a lot of work. It definitely does. I do feel inspired. Good. Hi, Lost in Motion. I haven't seen you on my For You page in ages. How's the game going? Good. It's going. The part that annoys me the most is like the camera movement. You'll get used to it. It's like a... It's one of those things that you will kind of become linked to. Kind of like learning to walk in real life. Like, eventually it just becomes natural. Hi, Percy. It's kind of fire. Thank you. Jelly's coming for your burns. Oh my god. Oh no. I shouldn't have showed Jelly my burns. Version 1 mod reminds me of the late 2000s, early 2010s of 3D models. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely like a little RuneScape inspired. Like RuneScape not having textures and stuff. Can we spot the guy who bossed up the Noxy factory in a lineup? We need a lineup of all the mod versions. That's kind of funny to think about. There is so many. I have like every single one. And there's like at least like 100 more maybe. Actually, he got it. See, I got a little bit better. Wait, can I paste in this guy? Yeah. Oh, I have I got a katana all of a sudden. Like he's definitely an upgrade. I added some things. He has the talisman, the ear talisman. After this point, I never got rid of the ear talisman. He went from a hoodie to like this neck thing. Things definitely changed a little bit. Oh my god. Then next we have the face test, which I'm not going to show that one. That's messed up. Meow, 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 meow. I like the hoodie though. It looks really cozy. Hoodies are cozy. Meow, meow, meow. I recently started with modeling, so this is a great motivation. Good, I'm glad. And yeah, I know a lot of the progress I feel like also took place during the periods between the models. Like I have this belief that if you do something like 3D modeling, if you start 3D modeling or programming, or any kind of like artistic thing as well, even when you're not doing it, you're getting better at it. Like it's like you have started passively learning the skill once you start. So if you've never 3D modeled, you're not getting any passive 3D model experience. You're just not. But if you start 3D modeling, suddenly you've activated something. And then if you go like a month without making any 3D models and you come back to it, you'll be rough, and you'll be technically rough as well. But I feel like you'll also be a little bit better once you get your bearings again. That's what happened to me. It felt like. Yeah, you unlock the skill tree. This is so weird seeing these guys. Who are these guys and why are their heads so big? Thanks, Prosty. Thanks for the rose. Hi, silly. Should always go back after a while. Only having the thought going around for a while helps a lot. Yeah. Passive XP is such a good way to put it. Yeah, oh no, wait, I saved. I didn't mean to save this file. We got to get these guys out of here. I took a little break from game dev at one point, like programming and everything, because I was running another business and it just took everything out of me. And I remember after like many months I went back to programming and I was so scared. I was like, man, I'm not going to remember anything. But somehow I was way better at programming than I was before I quit. I don't know how that worked, but I just felt like I was better. I was smarter. I was like improving my old code. Use head tracking for your avatar? I do. I just use a webcam. That's all. A webcam for my eyes, my blinking, and my head movement. And also, if I open my mouth, I also open my mouth. But if I'm speaking, my vowels override the mouth. Just notice you patch the berries to do damage instead of heal you. They've always damaged me. Anyway, thank you guys for listening to my little TED talk. Never give up. Never stop believing in yourself. You got this. I believe in you. When it comes to 3D modeling, art, programming, design, being a better person. You got this. Meow, 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 meow. Business Dakai. Yeah, I had like a business arc where I like ran a couple different businesses. Because I had to, like I literally needed money to survive. Hi, Antenna to Heaven, welcome in. Why does this just look like Maud growing up? That's so funny, call me Curtis, because I've had another had another friend say that to me too. He was like, why do all your models just look like it's just you've grown up over the last few years? You need to add a band-aid to one side of the punching bag. Oh, that's a great idea. Yes. Oh my god. We should add like a bandage wrapped around the middle of it. And then we could do like a band-aid on the side as well. But it's true, you have been growing up. Yeah, it is true. And my model has grown up alongside me. You're totally right. Instead of what are you gonna say, Warmaker? Punching bag, Dakai. What? Absolutely not. What should we call the punching bag? Punching bag? I guess. Necker Nya! Welcome in, Necker. Congratulations on level 10 and unlocking Triberry. I'll just call it punching bag for now. We're not calling it punching bag, the guy. The lion does not concern itself with needing money or surviving. It's not that easy. Oh, also good night, Anna Restois. I'm stuck at work shaking my cage. I want to go home. Do you want me to call them and tell them that you have a dentist appointment and I'm coming to pick you up? We can do that. Please call them. The lion needs to pay service bills. Yep. Yep. So that was like my dark years, like in between Yamori Forest and then when I started streaming. The dark years of running businesses. I released Yamori Forest and I was like, well, that was my last chance. I didn't get rich from releasing the game. I guess I gotta go to work now. But yeah, thankfully, eventually I picked it back up and started streaming. I started making money from streaming, just enough money to be like, you know what, maybe I should just do this. And now we're here. And now I'm working on a game. I got another shot. I got another shot to become a successful, rich game developer. When was that? That was like 4 years ago now when I started streaming. Meow, 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 meow. But I didn't actually quit my regular job until I was like a little while into streaming. I'm back from ads, but I get off in 30 minutes, so life is good actually. Okay, don't need me to call them. As long as you're alive, you'll always have another shot. Yeah, that's true, Comrade. I'll never give up. Meow meow. Meow meow. When you're working as like a web designer or an IT consultant or something, I was the biggest one was video editing, but I did multiple other things as well during the dark ages, the dark era. Mr. Guy, would you still stream if you got super mega rich and famous from one of your games? No way. I would be out of here. I'd be like, see you guys. I'm out of here. I'm rich now. I don't need you guys anymore. Forget your day ones. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Of course I would still stream. Although I would like feel a lot better about streaming, I think. I think right now I have like a over reliance and over dependence on streaming where it's a little stressful sometimes. Like being in this position where it's like, oh my god, I really want to focus on the game and I really want my game to do well and stuff, but then it's like, but if I focus too much on that, then like my stream is going to suffer. And that's the thing that's like keeping me alive. I don't know. It's just, it's not good to be like super reliant on one source of income, which streaming is like my main source of income. So it can be really it's just really, I guess, scary a lot of the time, where it's like, what if suddenly I just don't make enough money? You know what I mean? That would not be great. But in order to try to like diversify, it's, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. That's why this game has to be good. I love your Blender theme. Can I have the settings, please? You can actually buy my theme. It only costs $2. You can find the link at my website. How do I stay motivated and not be lazy to build on Blender? How do you stay motivated? I guess it's more of a question of like, if you're not motivated, do you really want it? Like maybe it's more about finding something that motivates you rather than trying to become motivated for something that you're not motivated to do. But if you really are, if you know that that's what you want, but you're still struggling with the motivation, just think about the fact that you're gonna die. You're gonna die. This is finite. You only have a limited time to do the things that you like to do. You're not coming back. It's now or never. If you want to like achieve something or chase your dreams, this is your one shot. There's no second chance. You're the only person that can do it. And this is the only opportunity that you have to do it. The only life that you'll have to do it. For me, there's nothing more motivating than that. Everything will end. For me, that's very, listen, that's just my advice. It works for me. I love your avatar. Thank you so much, Foot Disorder. I like your name. And hi T-Bell, welcome in. How long have you been doing 3D modeling? Like 4 years. Like I pretty much started 3D modeling when I started streaming. Eminem, lose yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Think about Eminem. True, you need to realize mortality means that your life has to matter to you, not to someone else. Yeah. Where is Unity? Hard to get much done there with it all underwater. Yeah, well that's true, that is true. Like end up in Kiyomi. Action equals motivation, not the other way around from my experience. That's true too, yeah. Like the more you do, the more you kind of understand and realize your capability. Like when I go back and look at my old models, like I just showed you, like that gives me motivation because I'm like, oh shit. If I just lock in, I can do it. Do you take commissions? I don't. And I don't even have anyone to recommend. I'm sorry. Let's put this guy in here. Oh yeah, this is my little gym. I'll show you. YOLO. Yeah, that's right. YOLO. YOLO is so real. I've been working on some shaders. Here's my little shader showcase. Oh wait, this isn't floor, so I just slide around up there. I've kept the heart particle effects on because they're so cute. But yeah, look how fun and magical these orbs are. What do you think about my orbs? Pretty cool. Black orb. Ten out of 10 orbs. Thanks, Love Lane. Ah. Big bubble energy. Big bubble energy. Well, I started making a glass shader because I want to make the bubble enemy. And these shaders, these are for other stuff that I can't say yet. Meow, meow, meow. I think it would be fitting to do a fire particle effect for Year of the Fire Horse, right? I guess we could do a fire aura. But I'll prioritize this one first. This task. Because I really need this. I really need this because I want to work on combat. For the demo. And I also want to post stuff to Twitter. And right now, all we have is this one. This guy's supposed to be stuck to the ground, not punched up into the air. So I want one that is kind of like reactive and can be punched up into the air. Your avatar is so cool. What? Thank you. Lil how high. So I've really got to do this. Oh, and you know what? We actually... I do have a base fire. We can probably use this. Oh my god, it's so tiny. But here there's fire. It's really bright though. No. I feel like we could probably make it better though. It works for a small candle. A lighthouse aura? So like just like glowing? Let's move this guy over here. No. Like the ring of runes lit up behind you. Oh, that would be sick. That's right. I need to add the Kirmi language in to the game. I also need to... Do you think that a lighthouse aura like that would be more fitting as like a back item? Like something that is like attached to your back and like spins around like a back halo? Oh my god, look at all of these collision boxes, by the way, are for the combat system. Like they're all the different slashes. It looks kind of crazy when you select them all. I'm not sure what to call it other than aura. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a good idea. Let me write it down right now so I don't forget. Yeah. Memento mori. Exactly. You need... Oh, wait. Routine helps me a lot. Because these days, I don't want to do anything. And I still have to follow the pattern or everything derails. Oh, because of the days that you don't feel like doing anything. If you have like a set routine, at least you can just do that. Yeah. Your work is amazing. Are you self-taught? Hi. Actually a furry, meow. Yeah, I'm self-taught. But thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Say hi to Brazil. Hi, Brazil. Hi, Brazil. Welcome in. I'm okay with Brazil. I'm more than okay with Brazil. E-Man Racing? What do you mean? What? I'm just letting Brazil know that I'm okay with Brazil. There was one day where like multiple Brazilian people came in and asked me if I was okay with them being Brazilian. So now I just like to let them know. What have you been doing? I have been making 3D models and a video game. What about you? Remember to live. That's a good one. Serious? Yeah. E-Man Racing says, hi friend, it's been a while. I'm back from overseas and decided to go ahead and mess around with Linux. Currently wanting one of those S3A mini PCs with Catchy OS. Cashy. And so far it's been phenomenal. Some of my favorite games run with default Proton. Also, I'm watching you on said computer. Cool to see all the progress you've done. It's honestly inspiring to see. Always looking forward to your projects. They are some of the coolest on the interwebs. Cheers from home. That's so sweet, E-Man. Thank you. Thank you a lot. And thanks for the 100 bits. And I hope you've been doing really well. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's true. And Brazilian Miku was here. I remember I was in chat. Brazilian Miku was here, you're right. Did anyone draw more to speak you? It's happened, yeah. I feel like it's happened a couple times. Is your character inside him or not? Inside where? A game? Yes. Hi Tism, welcome in. You do a lot of animation in Blender at all? Any tips? Yeah, just I guess looking at a lot of references. Also, whenever I'm animating in Blender, I'm always motioning the actions myself. So like if I'm if I'm animating like an attack animation or like a run animation, I'll like stand up and like do it in real life and like try to see how my limbs would naturally arc or like how they would naturally fall and see like what makes the most sense. I find that helps me a lot. Like I notice a lot of little things when I do that. Meow 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 meow. Now I won't be able to stop thinking that when you show an animation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every attack animation, I've done it. I should act out more stuff, you're right though. I feel shy. It's okay. I mean, no one can see you, right? No one will know. Lovers. Hi, welcome in. And hi, Love Life. Is the game out yet? Nope. But I'm working on it. God bless. God bless. It's the graph editor that's really messing with me. I feel like I get good block out, but making it worse in the splining. Oh, the graph editor. Yeah, the graph editor is a little confusing. I use a lot of like where I can get away with it. I'll do a lot of wait, why can't I create a keyframe? I don't have a armature. I know you can just animate objects, but I don't know why I can't. But you know how you can select them and then you can click like interpolation mode and you can change these? Try to use these a lot. So I don't need to go into the graph editor. But I should just learn how to use it. I mean, in other programs, I can use graph editors easily. I don't know what's with Blender's one that annoys me. I just imagine you doing the backflips and hitting the floor. Okay, I don't do backflips. I guess another big tip when it comes to animation is like getting it in game as soon as possible. The other day I was working on an enemy and I made a bunch of animations, and then as soon as I put the character in the game, I was like, wait, tons of these animations suck. They don't look right in the game. So going back and forth between the context of being in game really makes a big difference. Is there anything we can do to make the punching bag more us? I know, I guess we can just do it with the texture. Like with some bandages and stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, give it a little halo? That's kind of a fun idea, honestly. stick a photo of your face on it. I'm gonna put a photo of your face on it. How dare you? Meow, 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 meow. Good luck finding it. I'll just pay Sun. Easy. I'm sure Sun has a price. Sold! I didn't even say a price yet. Even the pros do it. There's a ton of reference versus final clips from movies and games. Interesting. Yeah, I think looking at a lot of references helps. I have a really bad habit of not doing that. I think my animations would be better if I did that. I usually just act it out and imagine it in my head majority of the time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kojima definitely does it. He looks like the type to act out his animations. Why can't we rotate this? There we go. Hello, Ron Cloud and Roy Boy. How you guys doing? Wait, I have an idea. I want to do a question of the day. The question of the day is, what is something you promise to get better at this year? Question mark. Feel free to answer the question of the day. No pressure, but I will hold you accountable. There will be penalties, such as death. Modeling, you gotta use the question of the day, or else it doesn't count. Making devlogs. What do you think on the new AI animation generated video called Sea Dance? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool to take a video and be able to generate the animation from it. I think it's like just like cheap motion capture. I think there's something there. Why are all these wonky? If I had a mocap suit, I would do that. I'm already acting them out anyway. But I also think that there's a limit when it comes to using real life animations where like they're a good base, but I think if you really want stylized animations, you can't use things like motion capture. Like it might be better to just, because sometimes I feel like it would be too messy. I guess that's my fear when it comes to mocap. Does it give me XP? It does give you XP. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're smurfing. Yeah, I want to get better at making devlogs too, Curtis. I want to... I posted a devlog, by the way, on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. It's a mini devlog series that I'm going to start doing. If you're interested. But it was an interesting experience. I've never made devlogs before. Oh, actually, I have, but a long time ago. For the little guy, right? Yeah, for the little guy. I see a lot of people making devlogs on short form platforms, and they do like really well. And I don't know how they get so many views, but I think if I keep trying, I can become one of them. Look at that perfect UV. Delicious. Let's open Photoshop. Didn't know, definitely gotta watch that. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting to make edited short form content. Like I'm really used to just making clips from my streams. So I was like trying to think about specific things like having the best hook and the pacing, like trying to keep it engaging. Like it's difficult. It's not just like, oh yeah, here's a clip from my stream. It doesn't really matter. Just like post it instantly. We'll see. I'm really curious to see how they do over time. Mimitsuki, hi Mimitsuki. And welcome in Worm Food. Got a spare durry, mate? That is so Australian. I've been following for almost 3 years and I'm only level 3. That's kind of epic. Following since June 17, 2023. Comment says not getting stressed for things I cannot control. I figured that if it's going to happen anyway, why let it affect me? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really good skill to have, actually. I also agree. Something that I think that's something everyone could be better at. But it's hard. Waking up early? Yeah, let's go, Jay. Jay early arc. I want to improve my art and get more familiar with Clip Studio Paint. Alright, I'm holding you to that. I had to look it up. I wanted to smoke too. Spare Dory, mate. Where did the UV that I just saved go? Why do they always disappear? Sabi Sunny with the 12-month streak. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been a year. Somehow it feels like I've been here forever. Congratulations, Sabi, on making it to the exclusive 1-year club. You got the wing badge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How you doing today, Sabi? How was your shift the other day? A hype train in this economy? Hi Miyakin5, welcome in. And Kha'Zix as well. 40 months, oh my god. Jesus. Hi Kha'Zix. Frame by frame animation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you got this. I believe. You're gonna be so powerful. Just imagine this as a horse. Thanks, J-Star. It's, oh my god, a horse on the screen. Hell yeah, I will. Oh my god! More horses! More heart-shaped horses. This is so crazy. Where are all these horses coming from? Oops. Whoa, thank you for the... Wait, who's given that? I can't even see who's giving them. Oh, it's Carmad. Hi, Carmad. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Sil, for the bits. Thanks, Jay, for the bits. I appreciate you guys. We achieved Hype Train level 1. Hi, Mass Luker. Quit horsing around. Sil's here. I fell asleep. Hi everybody. Hi Sil. Good morning. About time you decided to join us. Does anyone have a family that does that to them? About time. Look who decided to join us today. Silver Lining. Welcome to the real world, pal. Oh, you're tired? Welcome to the real world. Welcome to my life. am I triggering you? I hate when they did that. Yeah, I got that a lot as a teenager. Look who decided to show up. Shut up, Dad. Bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm. Well, why is it so? Like that. Feels too real. Sorry. This is a safe space. It's okay. You can get up. You can arrive to the stream whatever time you want. I also got the "You look homeless" one that a lot that might have just been me there. No, I've been called homeless. I've been called homeless. I get it. I get it. Definitely gotten that comment from my parents before. Have a great day, night. Thanks, Wormwood. It landed on my For You page yet again. What's up, Charming Wind? How are you? I'm so good. I am... Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I haven't done too much yet, but I was just doing some stuff in Photoshop. I just started setting this up. Setting up the texture. Because we're going to do some texturing. The Dexter, that's right. Oh my god. If we make Dexter the punching bag texture, that means we're punching Dexter. I freaking love textures. Me too. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe next stream, but I need to go on like a texture montage. I've got like a bunch of images that need to be converted into textures. And I also want to make the textures for the castle area. Imagine you just do the whole stream talking about what you're doing just to never show us. That would be a fun auditory experience. Texture montage reel. Yeah, I want to build up my texture library. Like, I basically have two textures right now. I have one called the Dexter texture, and then I have the cloudy texture. And I need a couple more. Let me make a note. Thanks for the hype train. Hopefully we got horse related emote. Where's the emote? Why did I just get that? Did I type that? Hype chests on the way. Oh, maybe I've already got them as well. Also, hi, Inspirator. And did I say hi to you yet, Frogs? I found the coolest ice texture the other day on my way to work. What? Let me see. I promise I won't steal it. Surely this year I'll master drawing hands. Yeah! I never want to model hands ever again, by the way. After modeling Mordecai's hands, I was like, that's it. I'm never modeling hands again. Thankfully, my low poly style doesn't need hands. But Mordecai did. You dropped it in texture share. Choo choo. Wait, that's so cute. It looks like, what animal is that? It looks like a koala. Starling says, art, getting motivation for it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, your voice is so cool. Thanks, random anime fan. That is so sweet. Can't believe I get so many vocal compliments. Should have went off a while ago, but nice to be back. And in a game jam, so sleeping is normal with those. Hope all goes well. Good night, call me Curtis. Good luck with your game and your devlogs. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm feeling so good. I'm ready. I am feeling like the best ever. I'm so excited for this year. I'm so excited for Year of the Fire Horse. Oops. I'm saving this image as a punching bag dot PSD. I'm so happy you do. Your voice is freaking cool. Even to the fellow Australians. His voice is the perfect chill dev voice. That's exactly what I want to hear. The perfect chill dev voice. That was a good batch of berries. I didn't even see them. Which means they didn't hurt. They couldn't have hurt that bad. Yeah. It's like a soothing, calm river. You're so sweet. What the heck? Thanks, random anime fan. And thanks. Thank you guys. Jollibee. Welcome in, Jollibee. Have you ever posted your UV texture map thing in the Discord? It looks so helpful. I have, actually. If you go to the Discord and you go to the MDX guy channel, I think it is. And you scroll up a little. No, wait, it's not. Maybe it's in inbox. No, journal. I think it's in journal. Yep. No, it's not in here. I swear I did. I swear I had it in there at one point. I think it's buried in inbox. Here. Here's what I'll do. I'll put it in there for you, fresh. Nice and fresh. A fresh UV grid. How'd you find the stream, Jollibee? This UV grid is really important because it's if you zoom up into it, here I'll show you. If you place it here, oh wait, we just got it all pixelated. If you zoom up into it, you can see each individual pixel. So if you're like looking at it on your 3D model, you can actually see the size of the actual pixels perfectly. I also have this one. What is this one? Oh yeah, this was like another one that I was working on, which is not as good. It's getting there. But I think I liked this one more because you can see the different color zones. Kiyomi coded, yeah. Can I listen to you more, please? Yeah, you can. This guy says, dude is doing nothing at all. Bro, you're scrolling on TikTok right now. What are you talking about? You don't have the right to talk to me. You don't have the right to talk to me, little bro. You're not tall enough. I've been following on Insta for a bit. Oh, I see. Thanks for coming to the stream. He bullied the little bro. He's smirking, that's something. Look. Doing nothing. He did type nothing in all caps. Little bro is instant KO. I think of hot cocoa or coffee instead of a river for Maud's voice. That's so interesting. Super neat to see the progress. Oh, I didn't get the chance to visit the stream since, so I'm glad I got to catch it while you're on. Super neat to see the progress. Thank you. What have you been up to, Jollibee? Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Okay, so I stream twice a week. I stream today. So if today is Thursday for you, I stream Thursday and Sunday. If today is Wednesday for you, I stream Wednesday and Saturday. I also post on all social media sites pretty often, all under MDX Kai. And I also have a Discord server where you can keep up to date with stuff. You can find it in any of my bios. Hi Odo Bear. Hi Tearsod. Good to see you. Dang, Mod just used 2% of his power. How are you doing, Otter Bear? And what are you up to, Tearsod? Alright, let's get our punching bag texture. Change this to standard. Change it to closest. I wish I knew how to make my Blender viewport pixelated. I feel like I've seen people do it. I think that there's a way, but I just can't figure it out. I tried some methods, but I couldn't do it. Wait, where's the seam? Oh wait, no, there's no seam because the UV is like perfectly from one side to the other. I guess not perfectly, but it's close enough. Working on some 3D environment stuff. Done for today. I'm gonna play some games. Yeah, let's go, Tia. What are you modeling for? No seam. It's seamless. It's kind of like perfect. I mean, the tops aren't perfect, but that's okay. They're supposed to have seams. Oh yeah, let's actually do that. We need to do the classic Mordecai technique. Oh, why is the brush so big? We turn on shape dynamics. Give it like 75. Make it really thin. Go fully black. Yeah, maybe go to like 50. We got to do opacity 26 exactly. We have to do some of these. This has become like a keystone of my style. Oh, I gotta go, Maud. Bye, frogs. And company, have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day, frog. Take care. And it was good to see you. Meow, meow. Now we gotta put some in here. Turtle dove. Hi, turtle dove. I'm gonna assume the limit is no longer 14. What's the berry limit now? It's 14. I can double check. Where did it go? Yeah, it's 14. Can someone confirm to me whether cooldowns on redeems have always been able to be 10 seconds or 30 seconds and less? I have like this memory that they used to be either like the lowest you could set a cooldown for a redeem is 1 minute. Am I going crazy? Did they change it? Okay, so now we're gonna blur these a little bit, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Then we're gonna change it to soft light. We're gonna save. I'm gonna go here. And then we have a little bit of dirt around the seams. Like a real punching bag. Why isn't it at the top here? Oh wait, we did because we didn't put one at the top. Maybe on the Twitch dashboard, but it's been however short you want on Streamerbot. Yeah, that's what I noticed. So like ever since I started setting the cooldowns in Streamerbot, I realized that I can have it be whatever I want. So I guess it just is a Streamerbot thing. Maybe always has been. I do remember cooldowns being weird on Twitch dashboard though. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going completely crazy. I will follow you on Twitch, so I'll text you there. Okay. I'll be waiting. I'm getting sleepy because of your voice. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, what the? There's no way it's 14. I'm gonna start counting because I just don't believe it's 14. That's so funny. The berry conspiracy. I got colored mascara to match my hair color. Colored mascara? What color? It's a mystery? No, Tier, tell me. Tell me. Tell me and I'll tell you. By the way, I was gonna tell you, last time we talked in DMs, I was gonna answer one of your questions. But I was waiting. Because I couldn't say too much at that time. Just use a calculator and -1 every time I bury. Do it. Do it. Try to prove it. I dare you to. What's that for? Hi AJ. This is for punching. We're gonna punch it. I'm gonna let my aggression out on this punching bag. So that I don't feel the need to take it out on you guys. See, I'm so benevolent. You're welcome. Meow, 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 meow. Punching marshmallow, yeah. 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 Hi, random anime fan, welcome. You made it back. Hi. And hi, Ion's Task. Hi, welcome. Oh. Congrats on level 1, Jollibee. Jollibee, if you eat your daily Noxy Pop and also answer the question of the day, you'll get like a big chunk of XP. You'll get to like level 5. As soon as you get to level 10, by the way, the XP rate, it gets easier because you get to throw 3 berries per berry spell. So that means you get 3 times the amount of XP from berries if you can hit them. Just for getting to level 10. By the way, I'm gonna nerf Noxy Pops. Maybe a little bit. No, I'll keep them. It's hard balancing XP rates. There's got to be like like when it comes to making MMOs, there's got to be like some experts that just worry about the XP stuff all day. Like they're like, how long would it take a player to like gain this many levels at this XP rate, etc, etc. Like there must be, because there's so much to it. Yeah, the balancer, and like they must like run simulations and stuff. I fear for my future. Wait, I'm just doing some rough bandage to kind of get an idea. It's always hard to do bandages. Doesn't matter how many times I've done them. Wait, hold on. We need to do this in maximum opacity to start with. according to a job site, game balances have a median salary of $90,000. Oh my goodness. Does anyone want to work for free at all? Which tips can you give for a beginner in Blender? I start to learn low poly models for developing a game. You can just, the best thing to do is just literally watch a bunch of YouTube videos on the specific style that you want. Watch low poly modeling process videos. Watch low poly modeling tutorials. Watch videos with titles like building a low poly environment. And how I built my low poly environment for my video game. Look at how other people are doing it. Figure out the techniques. And then you can kind of craft your own workflow that suits you. I'll work for free. Me? Sure. What the? So many willing participants. I'll work for free if you pay me money to keep me quiet. That doesn't make sense. JK, I'm bad at math. That's okay. What can I expect for free? I think that makes sense. I'll work for free too. I need hush money. Wait, is this genius? I honestly would work for food or at least snacks. I can pay you in snacks. I do wonder what happened to the second Abyss expedition after Kiyomi flooded. They're probably our only hope. Whatever is in their research is probably going to be the key to resurfacing Kiyomi. Wait, maybe I should do it like this. We'll do it pure white first. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. I think this will look like bandages. And like tatter them up a little bit. Okay, not at the seam. It does, but I think they should be thicker. More, do you use a voice changer? Man, I knew this day would come. Do I use a voice changer? Yes. Do you want to hear my real voice? Testing. Wait, I don't know if this is... Let me try to turn it off. Is it working? Do I sound different? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I can't hear my own voice. Why am I so far? Hello. Hello. Testing. Wait, this isn't... I haven't turned it off yet. Hold on. Where is it? Hello? Hello. Testing. Is this good? Would you still watch my streams if I testing. Are we back? Hi. Wait, this is not right. Hi. What do you guys think of my real voice? See, I tried to be my real self. These are the reactions that I get. So I show my real voice for 2 seconds, and these are some of the comments. He's a jet engine. It's getting worse. Someone save us. He's just breathing. Why is it louder? This is horrifying. Oh my gosh, stop. This is horrific. Are you trying to give me nightmares? The incomprehensible eldritch horror. What did I join into? My ears. Ah. That's so mean. I'm never turning off my voice filter ever again. You guys are so rude. It was beautiful. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. I thought it was very nice, very ASMR. Good, I'm glad. The English Aussie filter. You could be a star with a voice like that. Bring it back. 5-hour Mordecai ASMR noise stream. Maybe I should do that. Every Monday we'll do ASMR Mondays. And I'll just do that for the whole time. Also, hi Brendan, welcome in. Good time to join. Video games are like video games. Hi Nikier. Dude, what an insane opinion. I would gladly show up. I don't know how to feel. Are we able to move on from this? Oh wait, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. But we're getting there. This is looking like bandages. You have a cute laugh too. Really? Without my voice filter? Can we get a few minutes of silence for the ringing to stop? Sure. I can give you a few minutes of silence so that you can come to the slow realization that once the ringing starts, it never stops. Oh, what? What's wrong with my seams? We're just gonna have to manually do it. Oops. Oh, I know what we can do. What, you got tricked? Absolutely fooled. No way, I did. That was such a good one, actually. Honestly, credit where credit's due. You got me. But I will never forget this betrayal. I'm adding a clause into the code that if the name Silver Lining is detected, all berries are a guaranteed miss. Oops. You have a voice that reaches the soul and transcends comprehension. That's so sweet. I really needed that one. Next stream is going to be your birthday. Yeah, on the 21st? Wait, next stream isn't on the 21st, is it? Oh, it is. Alright, now that these connect in the middle, we can repair. It's still kind of hard, actually. Oh, my eyes are burning again. Get someone to lick your eyeball like Eto from Tokyo Ghoul. Oh my god. Ew. Though that does sound kind of like it would help. As much as I hate to admit it. Actually, this doesn't matter. Maud says ew as if there isn't an eyeball liquor position on his team. That's not true at all. Bandage. Do you think we could or should add like little bandage edges like this? Oh wait, we need to like add a little bit of lick interviews, lick application. No. Or I'm not hiring any lickers. Guys, that's crazy. I feel like this is what I'm trying to accomplish here is too hard. Maybe? It kind of works. I think our voice compliment counter has gone from 1 per stream to 2 minimum. At least 2. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Jollibee. The Prime sub, the rare Prime sub. I appreciate it. Speaking of eyes, I need to take my contacts out. Oh, I also really hate contacts. Like, I hate the idea of them. I hate the idea of anything touching my eyes. You're brave. Ah, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think a lot of people feel that way. Does anyone know if there's a way to make a custom brush in Photoshop the same way you can do it in Aseprite? Like how you can like draw something and then you turn it into a brush. Definitely possible. I don't even know what to look up to like search it. Oh, bye random anime fan. It's good to meet you. Have a good sleep. Night night. Edit define brush preset. Opening an image, selecting the desired area, and navigating to edit define brush preset. Okay, we'll try that. Custom brush. Okay. I want to try something. Yay. Thanks, Jollibee. So we'll select this. Then we go edit, define brush preset. Okay. Did it work? Oh, what the? It's the opposite. What the hell is this? I mean, that's kind of cool. But that's not what we wanted. Okay, let's try that again. Define brush preset. Why is it doing that? What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. I lost my clock app chat. Hi, Chip. What's going on in the stream? Oh, we're just making some models for my video game. What about you? Isn't it drawing only the outlines? That seems to be what's happening. Maybe I have to reverse. No. Oh wait, does it have something to do with these settings up here maybe? Let's try this. Define brush preset. No, that looks like the same. So if I just select nothing and then we do edit define brush preset. Oh yeah, we get that. So it's just the selection like shape. So that's not what we want. Are you able to adjust the settings of the brush? Oh, we are, but it seems to only be doing like the shape. Planet Wisp. What are you talking about? Wait, sorry, what are you trying to do again? Oh, okay, hold on, I can explain. Like, I want to make a brush. Like, let's say if I grab... Oh, it was the song. Let's say if I make this pattern, I want to grab this and turn it into a brush so then my brush looks like that. So then when I paint, I'm painting this. So if I painted a straight line, it would look like lots of these laid on top of each other. It's really easy to do in Aseprite. Like you end up painting something. Yeah, so basically I want it to have an outline, yeah. Maybe, okay, hold on. I have two other ideas. Maybe there's like an outline. We're at the 2.5 hours mark. All right, thanks for the reminder. Edge brush. Oh, wait, this has something called wet edges. But it doesn't seem to... be customizable. But it's kind of what I want. Kind of fun. Just paint it and add an outline stroke to the layer. That's also an idea. Okay, I have one last technique idea. I'd love to do a Mordecai cosplay, but I could not do the full eye blackout contacts. Those are scary. Oh my god. Black eyeshadow over the lid and just close your eyes. Wait, that's a good idea. That's actually a great idea. Was almost perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, what if I do one of these? Wait, what if I do one of the... Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Then I make a bit of a smaller one and do it on the inside. Like that. Silly circle. Then just blur it like the tiniest bit. And then I build the bandages out of this one. I might be onto something here. One day we have a friend meet up in Australia and all show up in mod cosplays. That would be so cool. Oh my god. And I can be there and like it'll be like, whoa, who's the real mod? No one will know. You see what I'm trying to do now? Yeah, I wanted like an easier way to have the bandages have like the outline. See, that's so much cooler. But now it's just a little bit harder to connect them all on this side. Oh. Let's delete that one. Is it worth mirroring it? Or would that just... No, I think that would look kind of silly. I think this is better almost. Yeah, I think it is better this way. I agree. Now it's just about making them link up. Which I could just mirror them like this, which kind of might look weird, but it kind of works. Honestly, it kind of works. I kind of like it. Let's stick with this for now. I mean, that def works. Yeah, that works, right? Like, what more could we want? It just doesn't make like total sense, like if you really look at it. What is this again? It's a punching bag. A bandaged arm. Yeah, it's a punching bag. And maybe another 6 seconds of silence. Never again. I will never stop talking. Bandaged marshmallow. And then what we can do is we can easily put like a... I want to do like a regular bandage too, like this. Meow, 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 meow. As a rough little guy. Could make it better. And then I'll also do like some eyes somewhere as well. So it looks kind of like a solace. Yeah. I'm gonna get attached to this thing. It's so cute. No, you have to beat him up. He's for beating up. Oh, so it's a band-aid on the cheek. True. Yeah, you're right. Meow. 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 And then what we're going to do is we'll quickly put some bones inside of him and then make them move around so that when we hit him, he like warps. Like he'll be like wobbly. Oh wait, I just realized he's upside down. He'll be like boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Bam, bam, bam. Well, not like that. It will look better than that. It'll look better. It's like static. Only giving him burns so that people can break them. That's what makes burns beautiful. Your VTuber is super cool. Thanks, Eddie. It's like he thinks he's a streamer or something. Mr. Freaking Talker. Punch. Don't hit this little guy. They never break. They are made of determination. I like that. They might bend, but they'll never break. Posting my freaking content on socials to get better reach and out of class. Yeah, it's the year of the socials. Guys, it's time. Also, make sure to follow me on my socials. That is an insane username. The last two followed usernames are just insane. What is wrong with these people? You said follow? You're right, this is my fault. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Ah! I'm on the floor laughing. Ruffle, you're ruffling. You're ruffling. Alright, be right back. Guys, literally, trust me. You need to go stretch. Trust me, if you've been sitting here the whole stream, it's time to stretch. It's time to pick those burns up before I steal them and put them inside my punching bag. I'll be back in like 5, more likely 10 minutes. Bye. Nay, nay, nay. Yeehaw. Oh. I lost tracking. Hi, did you guys get a little stretch break in? Peter, the fire horse? Hold on. Peter? Since when am I Peter? When did this happen? Damn, that scared me. Hi, Minmi. Wait, Minmi, did you tell me how you found the stream? You might have answered and I might have missed it. I need to add the bandages back to my neck. Oh, it's the clip from Family Guy? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Horse Nakai is real. I was gonna make a horse cosmetic for our little guy, but for some reason I couldn't think of one. Like, I wasn't sure how to do it, how to integrate a horse. Maybe make like a horse hood. I didn't even notice your neck was naked. Wow, that's so rude. How did you not notice? Hi, ex-Bayer. A pendant. Oh, a pendant sounds cool. Neck bandages a peak. Yeah, they are. I mean, I like always had some sort of neck bandage. Yeah, like, how did you find my stream on here? Or like, how did you first find out about me? That made me laugh way too hard. The way you only have to make a horse silhouette. Ah, you're right. That's true, a little fire horse. Okay, anyway, we're at the 3-hour mark. Let's let's lock in. I feel like we can do this. Let's make this guy super cool. I had a really random thought while I was gone. I was thinking like, I mean, just hear me out for a second. I don't know. Like, what if we gave him little ears? I don't think so. Just want to try it. Wait, but they like flop down a little bit. No, I don't. No, I don't think we can do this. It makes him too cute. I mean, it kind of works. But I don't know. Maybe we make the default one just smooth. Maybe I can play around with like customizations later. Oh, the reason why this punching bag is so important isn't just for testing. The punching bags are actually going to be in the game and like in a prominent location. And there also needs to be like different tiers of punching bags. Well, they don't need to all be punching bags. That's why we have the standard ones. I'm not hitting that little guy. All right, I'm sorry. I won't give him ears. Sabi, are you off today? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Thank you, Maud. I could have just DM'd that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have a direct communication into Sabi's ear through their ear pods. If you need me to ask anything, that's fine. Hey, look, that one music guy. What music guy? What are you talking about? What you talking about? I want to. Wait, can we? Let me try something. I don't like that this part is right in the middle because it looks like a mouth. So what if we... Looks like the head of... Like, what if we split it up into parts like this? And then we move them along. It's like this goes here. Then this... Oh, This connects here. Theoretically, this should just work. And then this can go here. There we go. Yeah. Marshmallow. Oh, yeah, no, I know Marshmallow. I know who you're talking about now. I really like faceless DJs that wear masks. Like Marshmallow and Deadmau5. Conzit! What's up, Conzit? How are you? How have you been? Good to see you. We good? Good. I'm good. Working on a texture? Yeah, we're texturing a punching bag. so we can have something to beat up. We can have something the players can beat up in a safe environment. I wanted to give it a seam at the back because I feel like that makes sense. Even though there's no actual seam there. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it does give it more punching bag feeling. Yeah, it feels like a thing that's like physically stitched together. Are you modeling a can of Coke? No, but you could punch a can of Coke. Hi, Eva? Alva? I'm making a punching bag. Reminds me of Bonus Kun in Waku Waku. He's really but he's a little punching bag. And he's the secret boss of the game, I think. Hold on 1 second. Let me look this up. Bonus Kun Waku Waku. Oh. Yeah. That's so funny. This is exactly what we need. The idea of him having a headband is funny. Yo, is that Taijiro? No way. This is just Taijiro. Guys, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't see where I can't tell the difference. Wait, which one's Tai? I've lost him. Which one's the real one? Spot the difference. Level impossible. Hi, Demon Slayer. He's the secret boss of the game? That's crazy. What is this layer? Oh, that's the side thing. We'll clean this up soon. We have a lot of experimental layers. Let's open the Kiyomi palette. Is it in here? Snedikits! Hi, Snedikits! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a punching bag. I built an entire punching bag just to punch. Meow, 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 meow. Kiyomi assets. Kiyomi palette. There it is. Takes me so long to find it sometimes. I need to add to this. Oh, now he's got some character to him. Let's make the bandages a little colored as well. We'll go blending options. I was just about to ask if you had... I can't even remember what I said now. What did I say, Sabi? Color overlay, and then we select this color. I'll add it to the palette. Yeah, I kind of need to rework the palette. Like, the way that I choose colors is not as simple anymore. Like, the palette is a good base, and this is how I used to choose colors. Like, everything was flat. But now it's like kind of different, and I'm still kind of trying to figure out a way to keep things consistent, because things aren't flat colored anymore. So it's like, I don't know, I don't really have a color workflow that really fits my new style yet. I will figure it out, but see, this needs to not only be like that, but we also need to like turn the transparency a little down so it kind of blends in. It fits. Like, we don't want it to be super bright. Mark, what's up, Mark? It's the guy from Forsaken, MDX guy from Forsaken. What are you talking about? Forsaken? Art, more specifically, anatomy and posing. Yeah, there's some difficult ones. Oh, it's a Roblox game? Forsaken. MDX guy from Forsaken. Oh, what we can do is add these bandages to the top. Right now they're below the seams. So if we put these above the seams, save. There we go. That makes more sense. That was a rough one, so. Oh my god. This big sneeze. Do you think it should be X eyes or? Yeah, it should be X eyes. This looks that looks silly. Let's do like painted eyes. We'll also make them glowing in the engine too. Can you try angry eyes? Yeah. This is what you want. What about like this? He's so angry. This guy does not like getting beaten up. Beanbag skin gotcha. Oh my god. Hi, what you working on? Hi, Trooper. We're working on punching bags for my game, for my video game that I'm making. So I'm a game dev. Scully neon punching bag. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. What are you up to today, Trooper? We can make him cuter. I feel like we don't need these. He can just be like this. Oh wait, now he looks sad. No. What have I done? Hold on. Oh wait, he looks like an alien. Oh no. Would you guys beat this guy up? Put one beanbag in the corner and it's the sound. Oh, no. I'm getting distracted scrolling right now. That's what I'm up to. I see. Is there stuff about your game on your account? Yeah, there is. I've got a devlog up that you can go watch. It's like my most recent video, I think. Guy, I figured it out. What'd you figure out? Never. They need to be protected. Somehow, now that he's not angry, the bandages feel more like a gag. I know how to pixelate before. What? How? How? Sweet, I'll check it out. Thanks for looking. Fanty Small. Hi, Fanty Small. Promise to get better at taking care of myself on all fronts. That's a great answer. I agree. Mention the punching bag. I was really close to punching through my monitor earlier. Why? What happened to you? Wait. I also wanted to read your other messages. I forgot. forgot to read it when I first saw it. He said, you were looking for a stream to listen to while you were writing your thesis. I'm usually more into VTubers or PNG tubers. I don't know, maybe I'm just old. So I browsed through those categories first. I did see your stream, but I didn't really think much of it at first. Then, while I was doom scrolling on TikTok, I saw you again and I was like, okay, ... I see. Mention the punching bag. I was really... Oh wait, I read this one. Enable real-time compositing in your viewport shading, then go to the compositing tab. Alright, hold on. Let's figure this out. In my compositing tab. What's the compositing tab? No, sorry. In my real-time shading? What? Where is any of this stuff? Why is he crying? Because you beat him up. It's your fault. How could you, Jelly? Oh, QWERTY, thanks for the resubscription, QWERTY. Have a good day. Good luck. Why do the punching bags need a face? Because they need to have some personality. It's all Jelly's fault. Oh my god, you here? Hi, what's up? But this is just a joke though. Well, this is not going to be what his face looks like. I just wanted to see how cute I could make him. Okay, wait, I'm looking, son, I'm looking. No way. Oh my god, no way. Son, you figured it out for real. Okay, hold on. We've got to do this. Okay. Okay, okay. I can't believe you figured this out. It was so simple. Beanbag pillow plush. Yeah, we're just prototyping. So we go to compositor and set it to always. And then we go to compositing and we make a new... Hold on, let me see what Sun did. We need a render layers and a pixelate. And that's it! A render layers and a pixelate. So if we just do add... I don't know where any of these are. Wait, hold on. Is it... How do we do this? Oh, it's right here. Hold on, I'm getting it. I've got it. Add node. We need pixelate. Pixelate. Pop it right here. And then, check this out. We turn this up. We go back to here. Sorry, no, not this one. We're getting close. We're getting close. Scene view layer size. Okay. Okay. Scene view layer pixel size. Use alpha. What am I doing wrong? Shouldn't it? Should it? What do I do? What do I do next? Did you turn on all wait? Oh wait, did I? Oh no. Oh my god, he's pixelated. That's so cool. What? A pixelated render viewport. Oh my god. That's so crazy. This changes everything. This changes everything. He's pixelated. Oh my god. You can just do that? You can just do that? There's no way. What? I knew it was possible. There's no way. I thought it... Okay, I thought it was possible, but no matter what I tried, I couldn't figure it out. Oh my god. It took me the whole stream since you bringing it up to find that. Son, thank you. Thank you. You're hired. Note that down. Real. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Hold on. I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna clip this. Let's clip this. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna put it on Instagram and I'm gonna take the credit for it. I'm gonna cut out all the parts where I said thank you, son. And see, it's easy as that. That's how you make a pixelated viewport. I'm literally so excited about this. Ah, oh, that's so cool. Because I used to do this thing where I would like literally put stuff into Unity so that I could see it pixelated. And now we don't need to do that. We can just see it pixelated right here. And if we open up a little second tab here, oops. No, we'll go into here and we'll open up a little second tab and change it to 3D viewport. Change it to this. Change it to always. Then we can change the pixel size in real time. That's so cool. Hi, Dreaming of Alana, welcome in. And Bruno, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for the heart me, Hoofy. I did a frame art from you and my OC 2 years ago in Twitch. Dude, I'm so happy. What? No way. Welcome back. He's crying. Was so sad they had to censor it. I'm actually okay with that. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm so happy right now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Stray dogs shared my life. These stray dogs? Wonder if you can get us to do nearest neighbor. I'm sure you can because I'm assuming we can do like anything in here with the nodes. Wait, we can add a posterize? Oh my god, we could do anything we want. So this is how people make those like pixelated renders. Uh-oh. Wow. We could add some anti-aliasing in here. Maybe it needs to be in the next one. Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I think a good pixel size might be like something a little bit chill. Like this. That seems pretty good. So then we can still kind of like see it for real, but yeah, you could recreate the whole index painting layer stack. Man, that's so cool. But most people never use it for viewport for some reason. Yeah, right? They like just use it for the final render. I've never seen anyone do this for like for the viewport. Like all of those like cool Instagram low poly artists, they've never done this. Meow, meow, meow. That's so cool. I just want to delete it so that I can redo it. How did we do this? Oh, we unselected use nodes and then these disappeared. Wait, this is so cool. All right, let's turn this into an Instagram reel for real. So let's just pretend that we haven't done it yet. Okay, wait. Do I remember how to do it? I think I do. Okay, so how do you make it so your viewport is pixelated so you can see a preview of your low poly, low res models? Easy. Let me show you. You just come here and you set compositor to always. Go to the compositing tab. If you don't see these nodes here, you can just select use nodes, and then you add filter, pixelate, put it in the middle, and then change pixel size to whatever you want it to be. Bam, easy. How cool is that? Pixelated viewport. Check it out. Whoa, amazing. Isn't that so cool? Now you can get an actual, wait, let's turn it down a little bit. Isn't that so cool? Now you can get like a pixelated preview of your model live while modeling it. Thank you, son, for figuring that out. This tip is going to save my life. Thank you. You're welcome, Jellybun. Make sure when you give a speech about your life being saved, you credit me. This is the most original thing I've ever seen. Thanks, Sabi Sunny. I've never seen someone do this. Yeah, I'm actually the first. I'm actually so amazed by this. This is so cool. Oh my god, it even works in edit mode. Like, look at this. That's so good. Oh my god, the Instagram voice. No, I was trying to use my natural voice. It's really hard to not go into Instagram voice mode. Also, that model that you showed that you're previewing this on looks really good, son. All right, let's finish this guy before time runs out. Too wide. No, but maybe that's good. Do you think the eyes are too wide? Be honest with me. Because think about it, you're going to be seeing it from like a distance, not super up close. Thank you. I haven't touched my modeling ages. Last I used it was for that one thing in the veil. Oh, I see. Poggers, cool. Hi, haven't you gone to sleep yet? Who needs sleep? That's cute. Slightly? Okay. I think I agree. It's just very slightly too wide. 1, 2. Oh. I can't get over this. The viewport is pixelated. I'm sorry. I'm in shock. My genius knows no bounds. That's so good. You know, I remember when I tried to do it myself, I did look up a bunch about it, but I couldn't find any leads. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense. Why would anyone want to do that? I'm just an idiot. I couldn't find anything. That's crazy. I found some things that were close. Yeah, I found something that was close to, like, you change something, like you're rendering something in the renderer here, like resolution, but it didn't, it looked glitchy. Not cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit of drip in the eye. Good stuff. Where's my bandages? Oh, they're above you. It just blurs weird when you move it. Yes, you know. That's exactly what I found. Let's do a cute little band-aid somewhere. Maybe another one? Oh, what the? Rymazin. Hi, Rymazin. Welcome in. Why is it like this? Oh no, they're slightly transparent. Oh, that's okay. Kind of looks good. This is cute. Hi, love what you're doing. Thank you. Hi, Chili Pooey, over on the clock app. Is the limit not 14 anymore? It is 14. 13, I'm out. I think that you just can't count. I think that you just can't count. Have you have any plans on creating a swim-in scenario? I would love to do that. I don't know how hard it would be. I'm assuming it's actually not that hard as it sounds. Plus my player controller could easily have a swim-in state. I think the eyes are still a tiny bit wide. I don't get it. This guy's kind of iconic. I just had an idea. Like I said, I want to have different tiers of these guys. What if one of them had like little wings? Floating wings. Oops. What happened? Mordecai calls his viewers stupid. That's not true. Only Sil. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but seriously, what is going on? Because Starloon was saying the same thing. Starloon was like, why there's not 14? I don't remember what Starloon said exactly, but it seems like none of you believe that it's only that there's 14 tries. But there are. See, imagine if it had little... I know they're just cubes. I know they're just cubes. But imagine if you had little wings. Does this not look iconic to you? Like, imagine this. And you're, like, beating it up and you're, like, it's flying into the sky. This is so cool. Only Sil. Plus a semi-drowning state would be cool. Give them an oversized weapon. Cool model, dude. Thanks, Ash. And thanks for the roses. I love oversized weapons. I've been thinking a lot about like the two themes of Kiyomi, like the light and the dark. And the light being represented by wings and the dark being represented by tentacles. And I want to do more with that. I want to do more with the light and dark theme. I was going to mention at the start of the stream when we were talking about Zodiacs is... Oh wait, no, I did mention. I said that I want to come up with like a Zodiac system for Kiyomi. Have you seen or read Oshi Noko? I don't think so. Sky and Sea. Oh my god, you're right. Sky and Sea. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, but yeah, that makes so much sense. I missed the Zodiac talk. Yeah, like coming up with like a Kiyomi system of like Zodiacs slash like deities. We already have stuff like the Veil Serpent, but I want to come up with like a full system. The Kyodiac system. Oh my god. Tentacles would be something, a representation. I like the idea of the tentacle being opposite to the wing, sky being opposite to the sea, light being opposite to dark. And then maybe there can be two types of halos. There can be like halos of light and halos of shadow. Meow meow meow. You should pick Luna's brain. Why? No way? Kyodiac would be funny. What's up, Eldiv? I love your turbo model and great designs. Thanks, Ram. Could be not good or bad. More of karma. Yeah, so... yeah, I really like having two opposing forces, such as light and dark, but not having a clear vision as to like what is the good and bad. Like both sides have their reasons for being and their motives. So it's really hard to say that like one deserves to be called good and one deserves to be called bad. I like that being confusing. But yeah, thanks, Ram. It's a fun hyperfixation of mine. Oh, wait, the Zodiacs in general. I also read tarot and stuff. Oh, yeah, tarot is so cool. After eats, I'm hungry. I'm off for breakfast. I'm Alex. Enjoy your breakfast, Rhymeson. Delete those for now, though. This will just be the regular punching bag. Even if we change the texture later, which I assume that the texture will be the main thing that changes between some of them. Kadama. I know what the context of this is because I just started listening, but assigning like factions or houses to shadows would be cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I've always liked that idea as well. That is cool. Zodiac's numerology, MBTI, etc. Yeah, all of that stuff is really fascinating. And I really like the idea of creating my own. I don't know what I would call them. Like, I wouldn't use the word zodiacs. But I do kind of see them as more like gods or deities. And I like the idea of having temples in Kiyomi. Like temples and shrines and statues and places of offering and like trinkets. I like the idea of them being divided. Like maybe half of them could be of the light and the other half could be of the dark. So then there are like two main factions, but then within those, they're like little sub-factions, almost. You see it? Do you see the vision? I feel like I'm onto something. Creating your own sounds so fun, right? Sounds cool. My brain's expanding. You're seeing it. And maybe, okay, another thing I was thinking is because souls are such a big theme in Kiyomi, like it could be something to do with how your soul, like your soul is linked to a certain one. Like it's like a compass, it's pulled towards a shrine. Also, hi astrology, a big long pillow plushie of the punching bag would be so cute. I know, I'm realizing that too. Like, it's kind of marketable and cute. I'm going to become obsessed. I know, okay, good. Me too. I think that this is like part of my deep lore expansion of Kiyomi. Especially because of this game that I'm making kind of requires it. And I said that this year is going to be like a deeper lore expansion of Kiyomi already. Yeah. Astrology, wait, I want to read your message. Being consistent with efforts towards artistic self-employment and getting kinder towards myself. Good goals. Good promises. How many bones do you think this guy needs? Let's do in front. Like 2 to 3? Yeah, I think maybe 1 root bone and then 2 deformation bones. We'll put the root, hold on. Yeah, we'll put the root bone right in the middle. Then we'll do this one. Oh wait, no, I duplicated the whole armature. Put this one here. Yeah. Select this one, call it root. Call this one bottom bone. That's the only bones anyone truly needs, a bottom bone and a top bone. Hi, Comad. Ended up looking really nice. Yeah, right? How cool is this? If you ever need help or ideas or something in the future, JK and less? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There could also be a quiz like how you answer and your personality kind of dictates where you fall. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So like in the world of Kiyomi, there could be like a like obviously it wouldn't be decided by a quiz. So there'd be like an in-lore world version where it's like it's whatever your soul is like pulled towards. That's how you know what you're linked to. But in real life, like for us, we could make a quiz. We could make the Kiyomi Zodiac quiz. Oh, that sounds so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I really want to make this like a part of the world for sure. A big part of the world. A little quizzy. I would be more sturdy with only 2 bones. I know, right? Please make it like a cool interactive quiz too. That'd be so amazing. Oh my god, true. Could be like a little downloadable. Or just like a web. Like I can make it in Unity, but make it a web game. Could be like in a form of like divination. Like you consult a shrine person or something. Oh, right. Like the shrine maidens can help you. Wait, I'm writing this down. I have been thinking about like people of authority in Kiyomi a little bit. I really like the idea of like a shrine maiden. Where's that from? Is that like a Dark Souls thing? I mean, I know it's just like, I know it's not just specifically a Dark Souls thing, but I have like it feels really familiar. Japan? But I mean, besides like the general concept. I feel like that's a thing in Dark Souls, right? What are we animating? A punching bag. Depending on the religion, it could be a priestess. Oh, right. Priestess is such a cool. I really like the words priest and priestess. I've never heard priestess before, actually. Yep, Dark Souls. I wanted to partake in Kiyomi brainstorming, but I'm kind of tired that my brain cannot function right now. That's okay. You can just absorb some of it for next time. Hi, Fruitsy. Welcome in. I'm barely hanging on to a wickedness. Did you see my question? Let me peek. No, I can't see it for some reason. Is this punching bag fella an actual punching bag, or are they an unfortunate soulless that took the form of one? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. I'll think about that. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the Prinnies from Disgaea. I freaking love the lore of the Prinnies. I'll show you. Let me read this out to you. These guys from Disgaea, the Prinnies, are the souls of sinners, criminals, or those who led worthless lives, sewn into penguin-like pouches in the netherworld to repent through harsh labor, explosions, and servitude, working under demons or angels to earn enough to reincarnate. It's so cool. It's such a cool concept. I wonder if we could do something like that with Solus and Kiyomi. Why they just add explosions in there randomly? I don't know. I think a Prinny can, in the game, they can self-destruct. I think. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this guy. Maybe that's like one of their abilities. But the thing about them is that you can kill them in the game, but no matter how many times they die, they are like keep coming back as a prinny. They're used for anything that causes pain, even utilities or alties. The worthless lives part seems explosively subjective. I've never played the series, but they're super iconic. They are funny, yeah. I really like them. I like the way they talk as well. It says they often end sentences with dude or su. So they're very... They got a lot of character. Su, like this. Yeah, and dude. Imagine if you don't hit it for long enough and it starts trying to jump away from you. That's so scary. The penguins. I've seen some examples of shrine priestesses in Genshin and they wear fox masks. It would be neat if they wore your old mask. Or just, right, even just masks in general. Hi Usami, Sienna. Oh, and Perky. What's up, Perky? Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was locked in thinking about stuff. How was your stream? If you haven't ran off yet. Learning editing. Good skill. Probably su in Japanese, like an exaggerated ending of a word like to eat. Taba masu. With the ending su being drawn out. Yeah, it must be something like that. What would the Kyriacs be? I guess they would be a mixture of like some like animals and bugs, but then also some kind of made up creatures as well. Like we have like the prominent veil serpent. I feel like that could be one. But then there could be other things like a jellyfish and a... Wait, what was the... I can't think of the name of it. An isopod, but like they kind of like looks different. Like one inspired by an isopod. There could be like an arachnid. There could be like a cat. Like imagine the cat being a really small one, but it's like a being of light, and it's like glowing, and it's got like a really powerful aura. Oh my god, that could be so cool. An Inku. What was that huge frog thing? Oh yeah, it was a frog. That would make sense, having like different masks for the gods, since you mentioned wanting to have one. You're right. Each one could have a different mask, and the shrine maidens could be wearing those masks. Let me write that down. The customization potential, right? Like imagine in the game that we're working on now, having each one of the zodiacs have like its own mask cosmetic unlockable item. Oh my god. Ah. And other stuff too. Theoretical scenario of a multiplayer game too. I know, right? Oh my god. Wait, this is so exciting. Even just little trinkets like pendants. Oh, we already have one in the middle. That might be all we need. Let's parent this. With automatic weights. And then we'll go weight paint mode. Easy. Wait, we want to remove weight from the root bone. It doesn't need it. Because when the root bone moves, it moves all of the other bones anyway. So when you hit this guy, he could be like this. Ugh. Oh, oh wait. Wrong way. Oh my god, he's being hit. I think we need to move this middle part upwards. But yeah, it's gonna feel really good. I've just started doing bones in Blender for the first time at Unity, so it's good to now see this. Yeah, root bone. I only just started using root bones recently. I'm still getting better at a lot of this stuff. Like when I'm animating, now having a root bone, I can do like if you want to do like a front flip, like you can just do use the root bone, but then you can still have like local control over the other bones as well. It's especially helpful if you have like inverse kinematics on your legs. What's this little cylinder? It reminds me of the Smash sandbag as a tad. Yeah, that's the vibe that we're going for. I want out my own iconic punching bag. Exactly. He's exactly that. He's a punching bag for our game. We can even hide the root bone for now. So we probably won't need it for this guy. But it's still good to have. Let's move that up a little bit. And this up a little bit. When we go pose mode. Yeah, this is good. This is pretty good. So, what we can do. So we can add 2 more seams. One here and one. Oops. Oops. One here and one here. It kind of gives him more of a natural bend rather than it being like a super jank, like straight solid line at the back. Sometimes all it takes is just some extra lines. We can also give the bottom bone, because the top bone has 50% control of the middle. edge. But if we also give 50% control to the bottom bone, like this, then it kind of, it's even smoother. But then we do get like a bit of a weird thing in the front here. Maybe we could do like 0.25 at the top. Yeah, that looks nice. Got a oh my god, that's a really clean bend. Oh my god, it's to the side. I keep bending him the wrong way, this poor guy. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Welcome in. We're working on some punching bags for the training grounds. Yeah, some not bad bending. What are you up to today? Is there a Kiyomi national flower? Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't done I've done like brainstorming and some stuff with plants and flowers, but not too much yet. When I opened the window, I thought he had a vertical zipper going down the middle of his face and he was blue. Oh, but that was the bone. It'd be kind of fun to put a zipper on him, actually. Like the back could have a zipper at the top of the back seam. Kind of like that idea. Am I painting the right side? No. Yeah, we don't need him to bend too much more than that. He is a punching bag after all. He does have a bit of control over the bottom, which is not right. All the decomps and recomps going around nowadays would be awesome if someone ported SM64 to like Unity or Godot. That would be cool. Imagine the mods. The modding potential. Squishy Mints. What's up, Squishy Mints? you doing? You know, there's actually a few official, like, Pokemon games made with Unity, and you can find the source files of them online, and you can actually open them up in Unity and see, like, how they built it. It's kind of interesting. I was looking at it a little bit. You can look at their shaders, and official is in from Nintendo. Oh, official is in the game is like an official game, but the code has been decompiled unofficially. But yeah, an official Nintendo game. I don't remember which one it was. It was like an old version of the new game that they're making, the Pokemon, like the island game, farming game, Pokemon Island. Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. Where you can, like, it's like more of like a chilling vibing game. Nintendo willingly gave out source code? No, they didn't willingly do it, but when you make a game with Unity, you don't really have a choice. Anyone can just decompile it. Unless you really, really protect it. But even then, I still think it's impossible to completely protect your project. Hi, Mola Mola. Feeling fresh and just finished studying. Oh yeah, gonna do some more projects after break. Yeah, good. That's what we like to hear. Squishy mince onion pal. Hey, hi Bwop. Hold on, let me see what Luna said. I'm trying peppermint tea for the first time, and I have to say, a warm minty beverage is definitely an experience. A good experience? What do you mean cursed? Peppermint tea is so good. It's an experience, alright, but a good one. I got it from Whole Foods. Too many documentation to do reverse engineering. Yeah. How's it going? I'm going so good. Let's make a quick little animation. What did I say I was going to do next stream? Guys, I said I was going to do something next stream and I completely forgot. Someone has to remember, please. Please, someone has to remember. I don't know, I just work here. Ah! I'm gonna have to watch my whole VOD back. What did I say? What was your question? Earlier we were talking about something and I was like, all right, next stream. Oh, I remember. I said that I was going to do some textures. I need to do some converting some images into textures. Oh, I also want to do the little chicken Losslyn as like a little passive mob. I think that would be fun and cute. Alright, so what we do now is we go animation. We click here, we go dope sheet. We switch to action editor. We select the pose mode, we select the armature. We can turn on always compositor to keep him pixelated. We do new and we'll call this animation hit. Is UI just universally awful to make? I think it's grown on me. I kind of like UI these days. I don't mind it. You'll get used to it. I doubt the people who make Persona games think that. Right, that's true. Hold on. The people that behind the Persona games, do you think that the programmers, like, I kind of have this feeling that the designers of the UI came up with these crazy ideas and then they were just like, can you guys program this? And the programmers were like, I mean, I guess. Like, that must have been so hard. That sounds very likely. Oh my god. But they pulled it off. Persona UIs, they are super cool. I wouldn't ever make a UI like that though, because I just too limited time. I think that, like, as a solo dev, you're better off spending the time on the gameplay. But that's up to you to decide. I also just think it would be really hard. Alright, so let's insert a keyframe here. We want a really sharp keyframe to something like this. Insert keyframe, and then we just reset, insert another keyframe, and, well, that's too slow. Let's make it like this. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. No, it looks like he's not in. This isn't good enough. Let's do a little bit of knockback as well. Maybe just have it like one frame. Does he look like he's being punched? Punch, 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 punch. Just imagine me standing in front of him, punching him. Punch, 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 punch. Punch harder? Alright. I'm charging up. I'm charging up. Mega punch. Mega punch, mega punch, mega punch. We can also add another element to this. Maybe the start should be faster. Let's see. We can make it just a single frame. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe you can go bam. Stay like this for like a couple frames. And then maybe he can like fling his head back, potentially. No, that doesn't look right. I mean, I mean, it's not bad. It would be fun to hit. Not gonna lie. Super hot. I think I'd end up just trying to do something that makes it fun for me. And yeah, probably spending too much time on it. The age-old designer joy and programmer agony. I say as both. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's tough being both, but also good. It might help if you animate the head flinging back quickly for a second before it comes back, like a recoil. Oh, like I just did? We had the same thought. Hi, Steph. Hi, Mr. Global. Hi, Russian username. Like a recoil. Bam, bam. Yeah, he's like got a whiplash now. Bam. Yeah, I think like if you imagine him getting hit, just imagine I'm in front of him punching him. Ready? Bam, 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 bam. You see it? You see it? Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, leave him alone. No! Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. I think this works, honestly. Could really exaggerate it more though, potentially. Ooh. I don't think it needs to be that intense. Then again, that was kind of cool. Is it a hanging punching bag? He's a freestanding one. So like, we're going to be like punching him up into the air. Tuesday Angel. Hi, Tuesday Angel. Foreshadowing for the Smash Brothers character reveal. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. Guys, wait, hold on. I legitimately think that we cooked hard with this design. Like the bottom half being like bandaged and then the eyes peeking out, the painted on soulless eyes. The band-aids on the side. I think this is good. I think this is really good. And I want to do an alternate, some alternate versions, alternate tiers. Confidence. Luck. Okay, enjoy your luck. Very Smash Bros coded? Yeah, very Smash Bros. Because our combat is going to be very aerial. Does give the punching bag feeling. Oh my god, this is cool. Yeah, kind of cute. Let's see what it looks like in game. Why is he squished? Let's create a new material called punching bag material. Bwop. Thanks for the follow, Bwop. And back, Mordecai. What's up, Rye? Welcome back. Oh my god, he's real. He's floating. Oh, what happened to this guy? Why is he in the ground now? I must have moved the model around. You know 3D animation? Yeah, a little bit. I'm getting better. So what happened to this guy? Just get rid of him for a sec. Wait. Oh, he's all the way. Oh. Does he have nunchucks? Does he hack nunchucks? Hack nunchucks. Not yet. Why is Unity so laggy? Oh, he's facing the wrong way in engine. We must have accidentally modeled him the wrong way. It's okay, we can just turn him around. No big deal. Okay, he doesn't have his animation yet. But hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Create animation animator controller. Punching bag animator. Where's all the squishy going? You'll see. Give him animator. Animator controller. Open this. Idle. Hit. We duplicate this, call one idle. Isopod Media, what's up, Isopod? We can drag in hit. We can drag in idle. Hit will automatically transition back to idle because it's non-looping. But idle is looping. Trying to work on Blender again, but weight painting is the actual worst. It's okay. It does get better. I feel like I struggled at first, but I eventually got the hang of it. And I feel like if I can do it, you can do it too. I believe. I believe. I believe. Animate a play state. Let's give it out. Animator. State name. Hit. Just trying to. Oh, wait, I read this. Misa and Trust. I'm just excited to get the animating stuff. Right. I guess animating is more fun. Seeing your model come to life. Why isn't it playing? Oh wait, it is playing. Oh, we just have the... Oh, what? We accidentally set this back to idle. Set that back to hit. Oh, he works. We can punch him. He's so squishy. Alright, he'll take some tweaking, but look, he's working. He's getting smacked around. The targeting thing being right in his face is a little annoying. We can move that down. But yeah. Punch. 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 So laggy. Poor little guy. No, this is what he was built for. This is what he was made for. Now we need to... His bandages need to be color corrected a little bit. And we can add some emission to his eyes. But this is good. We have a punching bag. If you can just pop on the ground, that must be great. He's alive, just to suffer, but alive. He will explode soon. Whoa, that looks really cool. Yeah! It does, doesn't it? What a cool little guy. It's a little bit better color of the bandages. Big man is still standing straight up to being punched. So brave, so strong. Yeah, no matter how many hits he takes, you'll never knock him down. Hi Oryx, welcome in. Okay. Have him teleport close when you aren't looking. That's terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. What a fun little productive day. We looked at some old models. We made a brand new guy. A brand new guy exists now today. And we figured out how to get a pixelated viewport in Blender. Huge. Huge. This changes everything. Kind of like the idea of having a zip at the back and a little zipper hanging out the top. Or just hanging down. I think that would be fun. Have an amazing afternoon. You too, Jay and Sun. And for everyone else that's not the afternoon, have a good night's sleep. It's bedtime. I'm putting you to bed. It's fun seeing the little guy become real. Yeah, good. I'm glad you had fun. I really enjoyed it. A brand new unbreakable guy. Match coming soon. Marketable plush on the way. If you guys want to support the game development further, you can subscribe here on Twitch, or you can subscribe to my Ko-Fi and get access to some behind the scenes stuff and devlogs and a demo when it's out. You can help me test. Wait, this is missing some names. Alright, I might have done something wrong, but I'll fix it. Night, it's time to crash and knock out. Yeah, it's time to get some rest. Thank you for the stream, Onion Pal. Good luck on your coming adventures. Thanks, Onion Pal. You too, okay? Good luck. I'm gonna go lay down and rest my old back. Me too. Me too. Guys, don't stop thinking about the Zodiacs. The Kiyomi Zodiacs. I want to embed them into your brain so that you dream about them. Thank you guys for everything. Happy Lunar New Year. Year of the Fire Horse. Yeah. This year's gonna be crazy. I can feel it. I can feel it. There has to be 14. Yeah, there has to be 14. There has to be. Thanks for being here, Aldev. You take care too, Comrade. Thank you for being here, Sil. Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Kirimi. I'll see you guys so soon. Bye-bye. Frogs, bye-bye. See you next time. Thanks for coming back to say bye. Proto's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. I can feel it. Bye. Bye, Luna. Bye, Ichigo. Bye, Starluna. Bye, Sun. I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe, okay? Bye-bye. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord.